So when last we left off, we had done our full moon event. So we are ready to see what comes after. Damn, we've already played for 25 hours? I didn't think it was that long. Okay, so we did the class. We have maxed out our courage, so we don't need to do the nurse anymore. Alright, do I have a persona? Yes. We're gonna do Hanged Man today. Hello. Yeah, something in my eye. There we go. Alright, we're gonna talk to Michael. Alright, we'll go closer. Not that way. Thanks.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me! He's so mean! It's not fair!
That's awful. Zoe! God damn it.
You think so too? That's mean! Stupid meanie!
Sorry, she'd unplugged the HDMI cord from the PlayStation.
Got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and hit me. And Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. You know you won't tell.
Michael seems to trust me a lot. Not that way. Alright, that is Hanged Man 5? Yep.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Alright, back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good just to rest today. In other words, we can't go to Tartarus today, which is fine. I wasn't planning on it anyway. Instead, we're going to raise our charm. But how do we raise our charm at night? I know. Let's eat some ramen. The ramen store is right up here. Sure. We're going to do the special bowl. That looks so good. Now I want ramen and I just ate. We're getting close to maxing out the charm. Okay, next day. I can hear people talking. I just said that.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had a visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put the new building, to start with a clean slate. Huh? What do you think? There's a dark side to Gekukan High? You watch way too much TV.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Makoto. Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you know what that was? Social disparity.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers, with more wealth and authority, could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. I answered correctly. All the class bullies are looking at me, popping their knuckles, ready to kick my ass again. Because I'm a nerd! Alright, so next little bit is optional, but we're going to go ahead and do it, especially since one of them is going to lead us to a trophy. Go to the mall, go to the Velvet Room. What you got, Elizabeth?
marvelous.
Ooh, more? Cool. 2 more.
I'm looking
Alright,
forward to it.
alright. And let's talk about these requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Let's see. We want to accept 42. Please feed the cat.
Can sense a presence.
Uh-huh. There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food as such. It has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
By all means.
All right. Let's see. Nope. That's all.
Very well.
Ba-ba. Go to the pharmacy. Gosh, it's getting hot again. This kind of heat calls for some Giro sorbet. I know I butchered that first word. It's a product I tried pushing once, but it didn't sell. Apparently people only used it for dares. But enough of that. Take your time and do some browsing. Alright, so we want to buy super cat food. We want... Nope, no, we don't want that many. No, definitely not that many. We want 4.
That's all you. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Come
Yep.
again, yeah?
Alright, now that we've done that, we want to go to the Port Island outskirts. There's a kitty. Who's a kitty? Who's a kitty? Meow. This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it the super cat food. Yep. Give it. Meow. Meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Alright, so when we actually complete this request, this will give me an achievement. Alright, so do I have what I need? I do not. So we want to go back to the mall, Back to the Velvet Room. This time we want to go in the door. Fast forward.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, so we want to summon
Please take a look.
a Hierophant.
This
Perfect.
persona, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished?
You're gonna message me on Facebook instead of just messaging me here. No, she's in the window. Or no, where is she? She was behind the TV. Is that? Yep, she just moved. She's behind the TV. I've never seen her lay that way. Okay.
We look for
Okay, now. So we're not actually going to rank up anything, but we're going to work on the Hierophant social link. It will not level up, so we're just going to boost it a little bit here. Our bond is not going to grow stronger yet, so just a hangout session. Don't you think so, Yuki-chan? Oh, you. I can feel my bond with the two of them grow stronger as we spend time together. Alright, so the next time we visit them, we will rank up Hierophant. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feeling rested? There's still some time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next Monday, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Alright. We want to go to the third floor and talk to Fuka.
hey.
I think it's wonderful that Kirijo-senpai is so passionate about her cause, but being too passionate can cause people around you to feel confused. It's a difficult balancing act. Hello?
Hey.
Do I need to grab the request? If I need to grab the request, then I need to go back to the Velvet Room. And I hope it lets me grab this request.
Here are my requests.
We want
If I may
this.
say so.
This time I'd like you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in
I
plants.
will await a report of success. Very well.
Alright, now back to the dorm. And back to the third floor. Now, yeah, okay, so I had to have the request first. Did you need something? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Oh, a Christmas star? That's the ornament on top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Alright, we got a poinsettia. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Alright, back to the mall. Back to the Velvet Room. Back to Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Turn it in.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be a presence growing from this plant.
Very well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for those plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward. Jack's gloves. So that's a weapon for Akihiko, obviously.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
Okay, we're feeding the cat. This, I don't know when we're going to do that one, but we'll do that when we go into our next Tartarus. I need to create a persona with Torrent Shot. Do I even have that card? Defeat a rare shadow. We'll probably get that. The third block, yeah. I know what that one is, so let's grab that. It's said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekkokan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I first heard of this. So will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekkokan High School.
I will await a report of success.
I wonder if I can buy these. All right, let me see if I can get back safety shoes. If I can get max safety shoes, we'll turn that in. Yo!
I'm gonna think of it.
Footwear. You don't have what I'm looking for, okay.
Come back soon.
Okay, now that we've done that. Oh! Go back to the dorm. We're going to actually do the right thing to do to get our academics up, and we're going to study. Yo, Makoto. I came down here to get a drink, got caught by Misuro, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams.
In that case...
Then why don't you overlook Makoto's studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach. No, I want Mitsuru.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Well, I could use some tips on remembering kanji, but how about grasping formulas?
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing. Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but... Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
The two of them continue giving me rigorous advice. Alright, still haven't leveled up academics.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence! Class is beginning. Uriel, Rilu, Ilili, Irili, Ilir, Liru. Just a quick prefix. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in the recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origin in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. That is a tongue twister. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers. And the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you all still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilu, Ilili, Irlir, Lirir. I do not know how I'm supposed to say that.
Okay, then.
And who to call upon? I choose thee, Makoto, because you don't know anybody else's name. What is the historic study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah.
Cool.
Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein I answered correctly. All the bullies are getting ready to kick my ass again. When am I going to learn? I'm a nerd! Alright, first thing we want to do, feed the cat. Because cats are awesome. Much better than dogs. Mew. This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Yeah, I think I should give it some super cat food. That way it can become a super kitty. Meow. Cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Alright, now that we have fed the cat, we're going to work on Hierophant. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's spend some time with them.
Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I can sense the elderly couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer. And that is Hierophant 6.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread. I parted ways with the elderly couple and went home. Alright, so what are we doing today?
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm headed to my room. Wait, Junpei. Well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Me with two sexy ladies? Alright. So the plants that I planted the other day are ready. Let's go to the roof and get them. Alright. And we won't plant more. $720, so in 10 days. All right. And go back to the lounge. And we are going to study with the sexy ladies. Can I sit in between you two? It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Makoto-kun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course. Will you study with us? Let's study together. Great, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Complete her notes.
Complete her notes. You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review.
done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Well, I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey.
What's up? So, exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Unlike you. Oh, yeah? Well, not that's any of my business. Jealous ass. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Terra no Masakado. He's the turning point in the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. The conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Makoto, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. I'm betting it's a katana.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last I can feel them on the way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. I answered correctly. Oh shit, the bullies are ready to kick my ass again. Alright, after school, we want to feed the kitty. Oh. It's a message from Sonata. Letting you know first. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Well, before that, we need to feed the kitty, because that's the most important thing. Mew? This cat looks very weak. Seems like it might be hungry. Let's give it some super cat food. And then we'll put a cape around its neck and call it Super Kitty. Cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it tomorrow. Alright, now that we have fed the kitty... Oh, I was looking at the wrong day. Okay. I believe I have the persona. Yeah. So we want to go to... yeah. No. Stop it. We want to go to the shrine. We're going to work on the Hanged Man persona, or social link. Hi, Michael. You came! Mom and Dad, they... I guess. Thank you.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone.
Calm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat.
Then why are you being
Made up
one?
my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Michael is in deep thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you.
Michael seems fond of me. Not like that. But that is Hanged Man 6. I thought we already did 6.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
You ever notice on these social links we're basically telling people to be the assholes they already are?
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Here we go.
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Alright, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care, as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
Now, the point is you're just a jealous bitch.
It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
You're just being a bitch.
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it, and this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all this. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Alright, let's see... Okay. No study group tonight? While we could work on Devil, we need to get our academics up. So, video games. Alright. A day off from school.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, you can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then... why... Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. and going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at.
And you're not even that good at it.
How's that? I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Alright, exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Hey, this is where they are.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good, good.
So once I get this, I'll be able to finally turn that one in.
Not bad, kid.
Ooh, instant curry. I've been wanting some curry lately.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Alright, and lastly, we need to feed the kitty. Most important thing to do, as Zoe keeps telling me every morning. This cat looks very weak. Seems like it might be hungry. Let's give it some super cat food. Meow, meow, meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. And it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. And that's Benevolent Protector trophy earned. And we want to go to the mall, to the Velvet Room, to turn in that request.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat.
That's a great relief.
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Male summer garb. Alright.
Very well.
Yeah, we have what we need. Go back to the dorm. I'm so glad that they changed it where you can't leave the dorm. In the original, if you left the dorm then came back, it goes to evening. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, my room. And we're gonna play video games. We haven't played with Maya in a while. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya is walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything. It's so rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey, Tatsuya. Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out, Blush. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. Oh my god, I said it! None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. It's kind of crazy, even for me. What's he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking. And hot. I love this one emo face he makes. Sometimes who needs food and water when I got that? Maya seems happy and seems to be describing me. He's one of my students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings and talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Have you figured out who it is? Have you figured out who it is yet? Oh, by the way, I don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. I can tell Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. Hermit 8. Yeah, can you figure out who Maya is? I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'll go to the saloon. Makoto-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Alright, Tetsuya, I got to go. Let's think positive. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log off too, since I'm playing with my teacher, who has a crush on me. What's up? Makoto-kun. What's up? Nothing? Alright. No study group. What are we doing today? This is the 12th. Get our academics up. And of course, since we can't play video games, the next best way to get our academics up is to eat seafood. If only that worked in real life. Seafood full course. Nom 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 nom. And dark hour.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
I feel a faint sense of bond forming between Pharos and me. Death. Rank 3.
Good night.
All right, back to school. Damn. I think I hear people talking. I just said that.
Wow.
We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative. It's so hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right, it's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Korijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though. First bell has rung.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know summer vacation? Beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though, so don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. All right, we are out of school. So we are going to hang out with the hanged man. Or would it be hanged girl?
Hi.
Oh, hi. I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk? Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks. So,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yep. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
this woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
We should, well, it does not, it seems to, it doesn't matter what we do, but we should look for her.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad! And you too? Will
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing closer. That is Hanged Man Girl 7.
Bye-bye.
Maiko went home with her parents. Time for me to go home.
Welcome back.
What's up?
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
I think Takuba's being a bitch again.
Really.
An awkward silence fills the air.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man,
Hint, hint,
a
hint.
break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear.
Yeah, if only someone would wear a
It's starting
bikini.
tomorrow. We gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
No.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
You're not a vampire. I know all the vampires.
Don't be stupid.
I mean, sunlight burns my skin like acid. Stop being a bitch, Yukari.
Kirito-senpai, wait up!
God damn it.
just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
A little.
Don't worry about it.
You've been looking for a reason to hate her.
That we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Because you never bothered to ask or get to know her. You've just been jealous the entire time. Alright, we got this. So we can turn that in. Alright. Just hit me that I got Akihiko some new gloves. And 45, 37. I'm not giving it to her. 31. And he gives her extra health. The ones that need extra health would be ones like you, but that knows poison. Right now, Yukari, you have ice evasion. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so first let's go to the Velvet Room. Turn this in. Oh, we get more? Cool. 2 more Twilight Fragments.
Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already fulfilled.
Okay. So these are the sought-after Max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I am sure they'll shall prove more useful to you. And we got more Twilight Fragments. Cool. Ooh. Ah, Tanaka.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements. Oh my.
Says here Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. Zoe, stop that. She just unplugged the USB cord again. Stop it. Stop fucking with that. I must say, he has a very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please take this as your reward. Ooh, we got a new weapon. Anything else?
Very well then.
Who gets the nail blade? It's not a weapon? No? Stop. Is it an item? Okay, what the fuck did I get? Oh, there it is. Alright. Which I'm surprised that we're not able to do this yet. Alright, so this is our last day of studying before the exam, so we should actually be high school students and study, huh? Yakushima. Remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the second years know too. With the very trip to Yakushima on the line. I hope you perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams,
Zoe?
are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Yeah. This math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals, my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
Let's put that on the list of things to never say again.
Facts from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki-san's one up on me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
No.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. And now we are a popular, badass, intelligent student.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
No.
Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Kick him.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Okay. Exams for the rest of the week. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnessi gain the first half of its name? An error in translation. Why is every question about the magic? I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? That would be the first guy. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. There's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Comma splice. Hello?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should go check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. Yeah. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Well, we need to find a real man.
That's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So
You and Yukari.
sorry about
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Die?
Take it down a notch, will you?
That too.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
Don't encourage him.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Phew, bye-bye school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here I come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Polonia Mall and get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonia Mall, here, take this. Black sword. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonia Mall? That's what I was kind of waiting for to start up. It's called Myodio. It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you. How's an antique shop going to help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Oh, thank God, no joke. Alright, I'll head over there now. Oh, we're just gonna go. Oh, okay, yep. So it looks like we're gonna have one more store open up, but this is the antique shop. How will they be able to help me? I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Itsukutsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Fuse equipment. Let's see what we can get here.
you've come at a good time.
Ooh,
There's
a
some
name.
new items you can create.
That is the strong. Okay, so that's pretty good. Gives +1 to all stats, and it's damn near guaranteed to hit. That one is even stronger, has a high chance of making enemies feared, and has general pretty good accuracy. So let's go with this. I do have everything I need.
You're sure about Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
All right. How about this steel blade? Oh. Okay. That's an even stronger weapon for me. Shit. I only have one blade. I wish I knew who needs what.
And I go way back.
Uh,
Usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Okay, that's a little bit better for Junpei. That's a pretty good one for Yukari. let's get that critical rate up.
You're sure about this, right?
Yes.
It's all yours.
All right. Don't have any of these. All right. Trade card.
Look around.
Okay, so we trade gems for cards. Nah. Trade
This
item.
will prove to be useful.
And trade those gems to make things. I'm sure if they got the same challenge or requests.
Good. Hope to see you soon.
Alright. So we want to equip my new weapon. And her new weapon. Everyone else has their best equipment on. Did that cost money? No, it didn't look like it. In the original it did. Do you have any new challenges that I need to worry about? Ah, more Twilight fragments.
Here are my requests.
Persona with torrent shot.
Very well.
Let me see if I can get a card for torrent shot. If I can, we'll see if we can buy it or trade for it.
Come on in. I'm sure this will prove to be
Torrent
useful.
shot, torrent shot. Nope. Nope, not at all.
Is that all you need? Come again.
Alright, now that we've done that, I will test something. Oh, Makoto, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. Okay, so the guide is telling me to fuse Devil Persona, but I'm gonna rank up without it. So I'm gonna go with like for Persona 3 Portable. I'm not going to get a Devil Persona. If you choose the right answers, you'll level up every time. I see, you're quite the honest young man. I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
Doesn't matter. What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little bit better. Still a greedy asshole. Devil rank 5.
Oh, better gotta get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Back to the dorm. All right. Home shopping?
It's amazing. I'm going to...
So today we get the Tetracone along with Macaracone. 3 of them. Okay, for just under 1,500.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
And yeah, we have what we need. Maya wants to play. And this will get us to rank 9. It's about ready to be the final one. Important announcement. It has been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we may have made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause to for our loyal players. The servers will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Sincerely, Innocent Sin Online staff, and this is why I hate online games. The game's booted up now. Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. You got that message from the admins, right, Tetsuya? Maya's face is away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way. I know, right? How dare they? Maya's getting all worked up. I finally found a place to vent my frustration, and now this. Maya gets closer. Tetsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? Doesn't matter what we say here. I think so. Yeah, guess we gotta find another way. Different MMO maybe? Or in real life somewhere? I don't know. I like this one though. Maya seems a little down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the combos we've been having together here. If they know this game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. They don't care about 2 random people. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kind of hope you're a handsome guy, though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? I can tell Maya cares about me, in more ways than one. I feel like we're growing closer. And we're almost done with Hermit. One more. We max that out. Okay, I'm going to go write my email with our convo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye. Maya logged off. I did too. Alright, today we're going to get our academics up by eating seafood. And I really shouldn't talk about food because I am full from dinner. Well, lunch and dinner. Alright, 20th through the 22nd. The trip to Yokoshima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Ku! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He is a little
He's
kid.
just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Yeah, you were kind of a bitch.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
It was rich and famous, but okay.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
He's the family assassin, isn't he? I can tell by the eye patch.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute. Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
Quit looking at his Speedo.
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
Then why are you staring?
They're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
No.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
And we get anime cutscenes for all the girls.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
I had heard that they made him less creepy, but apparently not.
What happened? Is something wrong?
He's picking his jaw off the ground now.
Wow. Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
I'll help.
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude! So, which one's your type?
Oh, I haven't hidden it. Mitsuru.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Time!
Have fun.
I'm not letting you win that easy.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
You said it was cold. That causes shrinkage. Okay. We have some requests that we can get. Left side of the wooden bridge. Can we get it now? White sand on the beach is so fine, it feels nice underneath my feet. Maybe I should bring back a pretty seashell from the beach as a memento of Yakushima. Alright, we need that. Let's see. Near the wooden bridge is right, probably right here. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. There's some seaweed swirling in the water. It'd make a great memento for our trip. Strange seaweed. Can I not get that right now? On the okay. Probably this. Driftwood, yeah. I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. I should take this driftwood home as a memento for our trip to Yakushima. And final one. Okay, somewhere around here. It's near the driftwood. I just gotta figure out where. Let's see, let me look at that. Okay. So it's somewhere in the water. There we go. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. There's a tiny crab walking underneath the water. Make a great memento of Yakushima. Yes, let's just take a living creature as a memento. Okay, so those are 4 requests that we will have when we return from Yakushima. So, so for the next few days, we're just going to have story. So about that suntan lotion.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, you are. I mean, yes, it is.
When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Well, that's a shame. All right, we'll talk to Akihiko then. Hey, Speedo.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up.
Okay.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Good to know. Fuka?
Help us, please! Junpei come on, stop! Ah, ah.
Alley-oop! Take this and this. Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Yukari.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Go in for the hug and lift the knee. Alright, quit being a jackass.
Woo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Well, we could take you out into the ocean and drown you. Okay, what do we do now? I've talked to everybody. What now? I honestly don't know what they want me to do now. There's two paths. I have literally talked to everyone. I've grabbed everything. I guess we'll go back. Leaving already? Yeah. What? That's lame. Well, I'm going to stay a little while longer. See you later, then. I mean, I would have been perfectly fine staying under the parasol with Mitsuru, but...
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth. And it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
You need a slap across the face.
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Me.
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hey, you're being a
Believed in
bitch.
him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot. And I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared. But I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened.
And you did.
That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Oh God, you're dumb. That's not true, you stupid idiot.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Yes. Don't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go, taking it out on everyone else.
Of all of this, I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Well, you either shut the fuck up and move on, or you go drown yourself in the ocean. Your choice. It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too.
Yeah, and I'm not crying about it.
I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway,
Not very well.
Thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing. Her eyes are red from all the crying. If you hug her, she throws a fit, so don't do anything.
This is kinda awkward, huh?
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. "21st. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
You're still being a bitch.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering. Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Because you wanted to be a bitch.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Sounds like a hassle.
You're right. It does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three. Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
And unlike you, I've actually talked to a girl.
Man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Okay.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, lady.
Where are you from?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
In other words, they're jealous.
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Next target.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About around 20.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
I mean,
How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yes, we are.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Okay.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
No, you don't.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
You've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
Sonata-san!
He did.
You look like a bunch of idiots!
He did better than you.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one.
I technically have like 2 or 5 girlfriends, so you shut up.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. Alright. Time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
Utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself.
Yep.
Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
True.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
I got a girlfriend again.
Just joking.
Aw.
I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
Deal.
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
True.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Both.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that
Hello.
answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you... Oh.
What? Do you see something?
Are you perving again?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Scissors. I lost.
Oh, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata Sana second, and you'll go last.
Alright.
Here goes! Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean.
No shit.
So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the, ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
I don't know about that.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Alright.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Alright. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I had no idea that line was going to be there.
But she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Wait! This sucks!
What did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
Yeah, but it wasn't my fault, it was you.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Fine, fine, fine. I decided to follow the girl into the forest. You can tell she's important because she has a unique character skin. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Why are you Naruto running? I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Okay, am I supposed to dash or something? Because I'm not catching up to her. Could you stop running? At least pump your arms. I see your feet. How? She's right there. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. I guess we'll approach her.
I was correct. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
This is a little. I have a girlfriend. 5, what? Actually.
Are you friggin' kidding me? What's going on? You didn't even say anything to her.
When you got it, you got it. It seems she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuit?
I'm kind of getting laid,
you
I think.
No idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess. Join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
I don't think she's a sex box,
10 years
Junpei.
ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Oh God, no. Okay, last day of vacation. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
I have not. She'll electrocute Junpei.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Nah.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down.
Do it again.
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack.
Wait, time out! Let's hear the can thing!
I had a fun time with everyone beating up Junpei. With I guess joining, things are likely to get livelier. Fool, rank 5. And 23rd.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those 3? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takai. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Oh, hey. Alright, we got some items. Man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents. Just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones that can help. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready. Yeah, they were ready while we were out. Alright, so take these and plant a buff potato. 8-4, huh? Alright. Alright, so tonight, our first night back. Oh, we do have some requests to turn in.
Marvelous.
Oh, we're getting more? Cool. 2 more.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's see about these requests. Feel the ocean.
Excellent. Now, let's hear your...
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Does it matter which one I give her? Let's give her the seashell.
Oh, my.
My, what a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Amethyst. Okay, cool. Okay. I think we're done.
Very well, then.
So we are going to work on our charm by playing video games. Alright, next.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
I have my own alarm clock.
Successfully awakened. Mission complete.
My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time.
No.
That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh? I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
Now, what if I had a girl over? I mean,
There's a problem. I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
yeah, the only one who can come into my room is Mitsuru. I mean, you can't stay here.
See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
So, it's so freaking hot today, too. So, I've been thinking, that's a first. After defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's going to happen then? I don't know.
So,
well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I'd get to be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Oh god, no. We hadn't been doing this. Hey, oh, okay. Hey, the exam results are up. I scored highest in my grade. Everyone is looking to kick my ass. Because I wouldn't let them cheat. Alright, more charm. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime's almost over. Back to class. Yeah. 1 second, cleaning off my glasses. All right. Let me see here. Do I have what I need? Yes, I do. All right. Get out. All right, where is she? Fuka! Oh, Makoto-kun, looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. Oh, did you have plans today? I have a favor to ask if you have the time. Please don't feed me. 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 Please don't feed me.
Thank you.
Let's see then. How about we go to the roof? The view up there is so nice. Please don't feed me. Please don't feed me. Oh, she's gonna feed me.
It's actually something I want you to try. And this
No.
time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time.
You did.
Well, now I mean it.
Zoink, Scoob. Fuka presents me with a bento box like, dude, there were rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. Yowza. They smell good. I decided to try one. It's edible at least. The rice tastes good. It has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd say it's so far as say it's delicious. She used a recipe.
Well, how is it?
You did great.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Can you make more sometime?
Of course. Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
Fuka seems to really appreciate me. Our relationship is getting deeper. Rank up, Priestess 5.
So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls.
Follow the recipe.
Thing to note is while you're washing the rice.
Maybe I wanted to learn this.
Welcome back.
Good eatings. By the way, how'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with epilepsy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. You would. Mitsuru! Ah, Makoto. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as your extracurricular activities. Alright, and I also got the Mega Master Band. What does the Mega Master Band do? +3 to all stats. Okay. I guess we'll give her the no, she doesn't need the +10. 20. Let's give her this, and we'll give Igus that. I guess she can have that. All right. All right. So. Interesting. Where is he? He's not here. Not here. No. Hmm. Is he over here? Aha! Ha 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 ha! Looking for you. Oh, Makoto. Today's the day I finally returned the favor. Are you free? Should I spend the evening with Sonata? Yes.
Yes.
All right, then let's go.
All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sonata.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
So it takes
Look at our numbers.
7 against 1. Take him one-on-one. Show you're a real man.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
It looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer, over here.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey! Nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. Being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. It says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents?
Yeah, my foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Well, let's call the others.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, this looks really good. What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
For royalty. You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. It looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help.
Hello, Zoe.
That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Meow. Ooh. Kill. I took Sonata's gesture of appreciation and returned to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how Sonata cares for his parents. Woohoo! Yeah. Ow. That's my face you hit with your tail. Zoe. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet the other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Yeah, totally. But you want to be more than friends. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Kirijo-senpai is top of the class and student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Working on it. Yucatan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to be a good match. Working on it. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kind of hard to grasp, so you might need to take initiative with her, I guess. We're already in there. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us. Alright? Alright. Please take your seats. Solve et collega, or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course! Who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So despite the lesson imparted on us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe that they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. This goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there's no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in history. You just have to do equivalent exchange. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. Just remember, you cannot bring the dead back to life, or else you lose an arm and possibly your brother, and a leg. Earliest English translations of these texts brought to practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy, by the way. Points if anyone gets the reference. Also of note, there's a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Huaidon. I'm hoping I pronounced that right. I'm better with Japanese than Chinese. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that if not for the alchemist trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that the Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling tired because he just goes on and on and on. But I need to stay awake. Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. And after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. I forced myself to stay awake. Got more academics. Alright, now let's see what you said, since you're too scared to just comment on the stream. Well, fine, go home. See, don't mind, don't care. Don't care, just leave me alone. Okay, Zoe, don't you.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase, a total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Get over there. You want to jump over there, but then you don't. Alright, into the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. Okay. It's giving me a chance to actually start. Sorry, my cat has decided she wants to play with a bottle cap right next to me and almost clawed the crap out of me. Okay, Okay. Yuko. Makoto-kun, you know about the nightclub in Paluana Mall, right? I never really cared for it since the place seemed kind of sketchy. I hear a weird crowd hangs around there. Like, there's some guy dressed as a monk partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? Alright, so this unlocks the opportunity to start another social link. Oh yeah, exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to. By the way, are you heading out soon? I was thinking that since there's no practice today... No. We're not going to hang out with her today. Okay, we're not hanging out with Yuko today. Okay, we are actually going to work on the Hanged Man, Maiko. We will not be leveling up Maiko here. Oh, hi. What are we going to play today? So we'll just hang out with Maiko. What should we do? Next time, hey, what do you want to do? Alright, so next time it will level up. Do you mind not doing that, Zoe? She's down at my feet, laying on my foot now. It's almost dark. Back to the dorm.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Alright, so... to the mall. Let me check something. Because this guy keeps telling me to get a devil persona. But Koto, good evening. You came for another life lesson, didn't you? Why, it's written all over your face. Of course it'll be entirely free of charge. Kay wants to talk to me. Michael. See, he keeps telling me to get a persona with devil for him, but we don't seem to need it. Oh my, such enthusiasm. Have I got you hook, line, and sinker?
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. He's still an asshole. But that is rank 6 devil.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
Back to the dorm next morning. Summer vacation begins today. I got a text message. No, baby. We are not hanging out with Bebe today. We are actually going to end up getting a trophy. Home shopping! This is not the trophy.
I'm good. Good.
Brand wallet and perfume. For less than 7,000, cheaper than last time.
Thanks, kid.
The trophy we're going to get is to complete our first social link. Time to end things with Maya. And that means we can then get rid of the hermit persona. Alright, we're in the dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tetsuya. Shinegawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. Oh, no worries. No, Tetsuya. If you keep being nice to me, I won't ever move forward. Maya seems a little happier. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out on stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tetsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we've grown closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
Okay. Hermit, rank 10. Unbreakable Link trophy earned. Hermit's social link has reached the maximum level. You can now fuse Araharabaki, the Aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screening to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. Read downward. I love you. Screenshot data. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. So we never have to do that one again. And yes, if you know who it is, you can confront them.
Oh, hello.
Getting any studying done? Come to think of it, have you heard about B Blue B? It's a shop in Polonia Mall, but there's a rumor you can talk to spirits there. Sounds kind of sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. Oh, wrong one. Mall. Okay. So, excuse me. So now all stores are open. I have a feeling that this is probably in here. Let's see. Yeah, security side note.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, so we're about to start a new social link now that we've finished one. Remember Yuko told us about a monk? This guy. Where's my booze? The lazy-eyed monk is drinking. I mustered up enough courage to talk to him. Booze! Where's my booze? I don't get nothing to say if you don't got any booze. Alright, so talk to him. Then we want to talk to the bartender. Where is the bartender here? Yeah, you. What? You want a drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk upstairs, huh? I'm just delivering it. So you say, look, I'm busy here, and something like this could really get me in trouble.
See ya.
Okay, how about this? Can you go around and take everyone's orders? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. Alright, so this... They made this a lot bigger than, well, more packed than in the original, but... Huh? What do you want? Oh, you're taking orders? In that case, bring me a ginger ale. Wait, I changed my mind. Make that a new long tea. Are you trying to hit on me? Oh, you're just taking orders. I'll have a screwdriver. Wait, make that a margarita. Actually, scratch that. I'll go with my original order. Huh? What do I feel like? Darn, I should have checked my horoscope for today's lucky drink. Maybe I should go with an apple martini. Nah, too sour. A new long tea might be good. Wait, that's kind of boring. I'll have a Bloody Mary. You're taking orders? Okay, can I have a margarita?
Hey.
Huh? Did you actually get everyone's order? You sure did.
Oh, hey.
What does the girl by the entrance want? She wanted a margarita. I see.
See ya.
What does the girl standing by the table in the back want? A Bloody Mary. Oh, I see.
See ya.
And the girl in the middle of the floor? Screwdriver. I see.
Oh, hey.
Let's see, who else? Oh, what about the guy over there? What does he want? Oolong tea.
See ya.
Alright, I'll start on the drinks.
Hey.
Hey, you got everyone's order right. Thanks for your help.
Oh, hey.
So, what did you want again? Oh yeah, a drink for that monk upstairs. I bet he wants more brandy again. Alright, I'll serve him a glass for you since you don't seem like a bad kid. Looks like I've gained his trust. Now I should be able to talk to the monk. Go ahead and let him know that his drink's coming up. Alright.
Oh, hey.
See you around.
Oh, where's my drink?
I told him that I've ordered his drink. That must have impressed the monk. He seems to have taken an interest in me.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. I'm gonna look up at you, straining my neck. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
Is alcohol good? No, it's not.
Some people like it. So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way, you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. Because there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. Yeah, nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
I became acquainted with a strange monk. Don't meow me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Tower Arcana.
Okay. Now, in the original and the PSP version, you didn't really need the Tower Arcana because after you maxed out your academics and courage and your charm, you had nothing to do at night other than maybe talk to the monk and to the devil. We'll see what this guide says. I'm going to come back. July 27th. Special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Gecko Khan High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh, that's right. Didn't you have club today? How'd it go? There's no sweat. Oh yeah? You're tougher than I thought. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go Tartarus tonight. It's a little less than 2 weeks till the full moon, so I kind of want to hit the bullpen. Not doing it tonight. Actually, we're not even going to go to Tartarus this month. But what we are going to do is max out our charisma tonight. So we'll have 2 of the 3 stats done. And how are we going to do that? Did you say play video games? You'd be right. High School of Youth. So now we are a charismatic, badass, intelligent student. One second. Okay, back to the track. Oh, there's our box.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. One of my friends just asked me to send a bunch of messages. Okay, I guess he was wanting to get away from someone. Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit, despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. You're exaggerating, right? Then again, maybe not. Alright, so now that we've done that, we are going to work on the devil. Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, I might add. Anyone wants to talk to me? Yeah, it's going to rank up, so we never need the devil card. Yes, very good. The enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of. Not really.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now?
No.
It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I am the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days.
I can
Let
tell.
me come
Phew.
up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see.
Wizard's
The world is
first rule.
governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary.
Hey, everyone, he's ordinary.
To you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
See, nobody cares. Prisoner Tanaka's opening up to me. He's still an asshole. Rank 7 Devil.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
I'm gonna go tell all the lost here. Alright, back to the dorm. Back to training.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace.
Oh, I accidentally skipped that. How was your day? The others aren't back yet. Kirijo-senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. No, perfect time. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so this is the 29th. We want to work on our academics by playing video games. So once we get the academics maxed out, I mean, we are now ready when we can. Here pretty soon we'll be starting Yukari's social link. Once we get academics maxed out, we can work on Mitsuru. Oop, dark hour.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've gotta help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers... They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for Yvette, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
How about one of our healers use Dia? Just a thought. Special training for Trek again.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
3 days left.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? One more week till the full moon again. You've seen how things look at Polonium Mall lately. The lost really are on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows. Alright, so we are going... Basically, all we really can do is either work on Tower, Devil, or Academics. Let's work on Academics. Good thing I'm not hungry, because that does look good, and I don't even like seafood. Dark Hour. What we got? Are he about to tell us full moon's coming?
Good evening.
Yep.
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are
Yep.
you ready?
Not really. We haven't even gone into
I
Tartarus.
haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful.
So you don't love me anymore?
See
I'm
you
disappointed. And the last day of July. More training. I beat my record. I'm second on the team. Just one person left. The tournament is the day after tomorrow.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the lost than before? There were quite a few in the city today. They were making my friend really anxious. When's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we? Well, with this being the last day of July, we are going to work on our academics again. Nope. I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't gotten calls that people are missing in Tartarus. Because I remember every month we would have 2 or 3 in the original. August 1st. Last day of training.
Stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
All right.
I see you're back.
Yes, I am. I hear you'll be in that competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although there's this guy, Hayase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I heard that name before. He's a pretty famous dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. Right, so today, Devil. Because we're getting close to finishing the Devil, too. A few more social links. Oh, well, if it isn't Makoto, I can teach you a life lesson if you won't want to miss. It's even free of charge. Okay. Yep. We don't need the Devil persona. I see. Then for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
And why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then, he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars?
It's what you deserve.
That means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
Your advice sucks anyway. He looks torn. Yeah, he's still an asshole. Rank 8 Devil.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, as these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Well, back to the dorm. August 2nd, time for the competition. Time to leave.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Definitely.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
not much advice.
All right, dude. Go show him what you're made of. Crap, he's fast. Go, go, go!
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer, though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you were pretty fast.
Not fast enough.
Plenty enough to make me sweat a bit. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
In other words, this is another social link we'll be starting soon.
Wow! Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
You see him again? Tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Kaz. By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
So I'd head back with my teammates.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the competition. You didn't watch me? I was showing off for you. I mean, it's no big deal.
No.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully.
Huh.
Yeah, Makoto-kun, it's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something unlike someone else I know.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah. Sticks and stones can break my, whatever. Anyways, it's almost full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last one, so make sure you're ready. We'll be going to Tartarus tomorrow. Okay. So tonight, we're going to work on our academics by eating fish. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Not quite past intelligent. We're still charismatic and badass, though. August 3rd. And this is what we've been waiting on.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hey, baby.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye
Yes.
now.
Yes, ma'am. So, we will be going to Tartarus tonight. We will not be doing our run through Tartarus in this stream. We will do that tomorrow. But we'll go ahead and get everything ready. So first for the daytime, Let's work on a social link, particularly the hangman. Or girl. Whatever you want to call her. Hi. Oh, hi. You have today off, right? Look, I have cram school right now, but I'm not going. Will you play with me? All right. Sure, why not? What should we do today?
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck.
I don't think so.
Come on, let's go.
I am not eating a frog burger.
So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
You're a good girl.
Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
You're dead.
Yeah, I love my dad. He always buys me toys and stuff. But Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Michael seems very fond of me. Like, in an unhealthy way almost, but whatever. 8 Hanged Man.
I better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Hi, how was your day? There will be a full moon on Thursday. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared. That's what we're going to do tonight. We have some preparations before then, though. Alright. What we want to do first, go into the police station. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
What do you got?
Sell these.
How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure. How many are you? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. Sure now. All right. I'll take that. Sure now. Sure. It's how many you're handing that? Sure. It's a deal.
How
many? Sure now. All right. I'll take that. How many? You're handing that over? Sure. It's a deal. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure. It's a deal. How many are you? Sure now. All right. I'll take that.
Alright. What I want to do is buy some armor for everyone. Let's see.
Things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Alright, that's a good jump.
Everything's stocked here, huh? Made up your mind? Alright then.
Equip it. Sell. And this is Yukari. Yeah, she needs a jump.
Alright then.
Alright.
That was
what you want?
This is Junpei.
What you want? All right then.
Alright, this is Akihiko.
What you want? Great. It's all yours. Running a little sale today. See if
Good.
anything catches your eye. What you want? All right then.
I guess. What does I guess? Oh yeah, she needs this. A little more expensive. And Yuki. This is me. Alright, so that's everyone there. What about footwear? Actually, let's look at accessories. What do we got?
Take as long as you need.
No. Alright. Footwear. That wouldn't give us more evasion, but that would give us more magic power. And I could buy 2 of these.
Feel free to buy whatever you want. But I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
Mitsuru could definitely use something. Let's see. Yeah, let's give this to Mitsuru.
Everything look good here? All right then.
I guess.
What you want? Take your time.
That would resist shock.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Alright, that's everything we can do.
All done here?
Exit.
Come back soon.
Okay, I should have enough. We want to get a rarity fortune at Escapade. Yeah, I'd like to know my fortune. Rarity. Yeah, I just had enough. Alright. Back to the dorm. So we are going to go to Tartarus tonight. Can I help you? Tartarus.
Yes.
Alright, let's meet in the usual place. I'll let the others know. See you there.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment.
I hope they changed your...
I've also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Sure. Looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say.
I hope...
The current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities, so that we may achieve our goal.
Meaning, when Aegis' Theurgy gauge is maxed, her Theurgy, or Gia mode, can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Orgia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once Orgia mode ends, Aegis will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. She actually did this in the original and the PSP version. So they kept it, they just made it a Theurgy, or limit break, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. God damn it. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple Arcana cards have been added to Shuffle Time. So, The level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. Ooh. So does that mean if it's... May I have but a moment of your time? Yes.
If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors leads, whether it bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. So, those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Yuki. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird's going on in Tartarus, and this is new. These doors. Should I go investigate? Okay, so... Stats. Oh, I guess it's already high. Well, sad to say. Let's take a look at, I guess, her persona, please. Okay, so doesn't look like they've changed her too much. So she uses a lot of physical attacks, and she buffs allies. So she doesn't really do magic. She is already pretty strong, but we've got people that are stronger. Depends on what I can do in when I make some personas, because I need to either fuse or get rid of some.
Marvelous.
Oh, we're getting more. 4 more.
How may I assist you?
All right, let's fuse.
Are you in search?
Well then.
All right.
Shall we take a look?
Oh, we leveled up, so we can make. There's 3 personas we could make. Can I make them all? You're gonna make me choose. You're gonna make me choose between these 2.
To consider.
Shit. I have a feeling we're gonna need a lovers, so let's make a queen.
This would be a wise choice. What do you
Medivh.
wish to inherit?
Alright, she already has Mazio on. Okay, so. Well, why don't we just make her able to do damage to all? And might as well heal us all too. And you're already immune to electricity, so I don't need that. Well, shit. How about growth? Actually, regenerate could be good too. I have a feeling this is going to be the one that I'm going to keep on me.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon
Yeah, we're probably going to start this one next after we get done with Tartarus.
A new power emerges.
I am Queen Medivh. The power of the Fairy Queen shall be yours to wield, should you wish it. Alright, unfortunately we don't get that other one, so... But, and we have no use for Lamia anymore because we have finished Hermit, so let's make Sati.
This persona is
Woo! Woo! That's hot. Okay, bad pun.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright. I don't like the ones that kill. Might as well do that. Let's add that. Increased chance of inflicting poison would be good. See, the main reason I don't want to do that is because we already have that on someone. So let's do that.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Oh, I'd say yes.
So it begins.
I am Sati. I've been awaiting this moment. From now on, I shall always be at your side. From level 29 to 33. Alright. This is medium fire to all foes, so bye-bye. Anti-Fire Master. What's this do? Resist fire for 3 turns. You nullify it. That's only good if I want to teach that to someone. What does this do? No. No, I'm good. And we got the Soul Seed Driblet. Okay, 2 levels will get the last skill, which is Evade Ice. Up. Are you trying to tell me that these... Okay. Alright, so... We are not using Sati to make a level 15. We're not using any of our higher level ones, so...
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
I know.
What do you wish to inherit?
I don't really give a shit. Two skills. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I don't care anyway.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of...
It's finally time.
14 to... Yeah, I know. $16. Raging Tiger, auto blah blah. Okay. Oh, 3 skills are about to change. I'm not ever going to use him, so let's see what he makes. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Legion. What did you knock over? I'm honestly not. I don't think I want to get... I don't want to get rid of these higher level ones. Okay, this would be good. Neko Shogun? Let's go.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
I know.
What do you wish to inherit?
But I... Alright, so what does this do? Weak dark damage.
It seems no new powers have
We
been
haven't started
bestowed
Star
upon
yet.
you. Well, well, well.
Mostly I'm just trying to get rid of some of these lesser personas. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we'd have to get rid of Sati though. But I've never made this one. One second.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I need to make this for a registration, even though I'd like to keep Sati.
What do you wish to inherit?
I don't think I've ever made this one. If I had, even in the PSP version that I was doing before. Okay. All right, we want to keep that. Rebellion would be good. Regenerate.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
Okay.
A new power emerges.
My name is Chikotan. My mission is to protect and defend the world. I shall serve as your strength to help you achieve greatness. I was going to read the name, but it just skipped ahead automatically. Alright, so we go from level 29 to 31. Not as good. Alright. Oh, nope. We can't do Oni yet. Alright. Keep. Okay. Get rid of these.
With this, please choose what skills to inherit.
Doesn't really fucking matter because let's resist distress.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Because this one is maxed.
Why, this is exciting, isn't
Level 8 to level... Hurry up, asshole. Level 8 to 13. Magaru, so give rid of Garu. And this one is completely done. It really can't get any better than that, so we're actually going to save that one. Yeah, you're wanting me to get rid of stuff I don't want to get rid of. I think really, to be honest, as long as we keep Queen Medeb, we should be good.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair...
A new power emerges.
You again. Alright, that's all we can do right now. On the special fusions, let me see. Okay.
Is it not?
Are you finished?
Well, oh, we're getting something for. All right. Blah 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 blah. What am I getting? Ah, more. Okay, personality, characteristics, weakness boost, increased damage when striking a foe's weakness. Okay, so now with our theurgy, we gain. So I guess when we hit them with a weakness, we gain more damage, and while using a persona, our power within will gradually increase for our theurgy. So Yuki's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered to Persona Compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found on status screen. Okay. No.
We look forward to your next visit.
Okay. All right, so for our persona, we want to actually be running Queen Map. And we're running Queen Mab because she can cover any of the elements. You can use light. And so can you. Okay, we lost our darkness. Alright. As far as our team now, I can cover anyone. Who's closest to a level up? You're not even going to tell me, are you? You really are. Oh, okay. 2907. Okay, Yukari is the farthest from leveling up. So Akihiko out, Junpei out, Mitsuru and Aigis. So I will be covering fire and lightning. Good, we're all on direct commands. Good. I'm glad that it defaults to that, because in the original, you could only control what Yuki does, or your main character does. Everyone else, you kind of can give them a template to go by, and then they'll just pick what to do. And in Persona 3 Portable, you can change it to direct controls, but you need to remember it every time you got a new character, or else they would just be on automatic. I absolutely hated the original Persona 3 because of the way they did the controls, because I need to control my party. Anyway, that is it for today. Let me go ahead and save. Yeah, we played about 5 hours, so pretty good. Tomorrow we will go through Tartarus, and I will tell you what our goals are. So I will see you guys next time.